action pets gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
It's 10 o'clock. Get rolling. A minute. Yeah, we're early. Deal with it. Yeah. It's me again. Because we got a little time off from work, but only because I'm in a bit of uncomfortableness. On this Friday, 7/18/25, July the 19th, 2025, and I got 10 a.m. Ooh, a couple of seconds after. Oh, 10:01, so a full minute, full 60 seconds after. But I do know some of you are still sitting in the past, like my brain is at the moment, and some are somehow in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in, I hope it's going good for you. Welcome, welcome. I know it's a Friday, it's early, but you know, I got to do something with my time here. I can't go, doing anything active right now. Not that I would anyway, but although I would consider it. Go for a nice long hike. Who do we got in chat? Anybody yet? Sergeant Belson, welcome. There's no fallout. He responded a little jerkily, but in the long run, it's like, look, there's a lot of builders out in this community, and there's a lot of amazing builders out in the community. You need to stay humble. That is important. It's how you learn. It's how you grow. It's how you become a better builder. But we'll get into that in a minute. You seem like a decent folk in the end. We'll see what happens. I'll continue to communicate. And we got Higgies. What is going on, brother? Long time. Good to see you. We haven't chatted in a bit. Should probably do that. I'm usually hanging out in that music room, bro. Feel free to join anytime. Levity does. What up, Levity? And yeah, all right. Let's get on to. I did a little work last night. Nothing major. Just added some building. We're gonna work on that. At least we got, some stuff we can actually do. I am gonna want to. I'm gonna want to. And I got my feet up right now because it's better. What am I gonna say? I need to do some exploring. I need more different wonders because we can make different screens. Obviously, here's a wonder screen, right? Can use any of the versions. I personally think this will be the best one. I wish there was a way to block it from showing through gosh darn everything. A little distance I get, but dirt maybe? Ooh. Oh, that would be killer actually, wouldn't it? Nope. You can still see. Alrighty. Although, I'm wondering something now. I need that there. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. We can keep that there without actually being there. That's a little bizarre. Oh, no, never mind, it's not. Not at all bizarre. All right, get rid of that. Same here. I just couldn't see the animation of the hologram of that. So yeah, damn you, Rev, bringing this thing to my attention. And this is why I don't self-promote, I'll be honest. I don't self-promote for a reason. Because who the hell am I? I am nobody. That's okay. And then what I'm hoping to do here, just hashtag Blimra, just enough where one, I'm not eating up on my terrain edits. Two, whatever I can do, if dirt helps to block that, which it really isn't, alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean that, fix this. Ooh, look at it, milks them out. It does. It kind of, look at that. It makes it all milky looking. All right. Good to know. Something's weird. Alright, that has nothing to do with the dirt. What the... Okay, something funky. Something funky. Why are those... And it's only those three. Weird. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I took out four. Okay. What is going on? Yeah, and it's... What is up with that? Alright, let's find out. Let's reload our restore point. And we're back. I ain't touching shit. Whatever's in there can friggin' stay in there. Alright, I may need to answer my phone at some point, just letting you all know. I will turn off camera and mic, but I will continue to build and try to multitask. And I'm looking at this game, Scars Above. It's on Steam for like $6. I'm thinking about grabbing it. RoboCop, ow. RoboCop was, I don't know. The nostalgia was cute, but the game itself was not really vibing for me. But there was just an update, so I'm going to check it out. The lip sync gets to me. I got to be honest. Like, it's hard for me. Like, game lip syncing is bad enough, but when it's, you know, Kung Fu Theater bad, it's just, you know, I'm sorry. It just ain't worth it. You know what I mean? Alright. Certain angles, this thing is killer. Like, certain views, this is just like the sci-fi wall. I need to, you know what? We might R&D today. I might do a bit of R&D today just to try some stuff. And I'm like, I got ideas, but I don't want, you know, this, I don't want to be tearing this apart, and I don't want it to take forever, because although ER might need to tear apart his build, which would suck. But we're giving it time, and there's one thing going on that he can't explain. You know what, I'm also going to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, buddy. We still have one SRT... But it's getting there. Okay. You know what I'm talking about, Sergeant. You don't know Kung Fu Theater. I don't know what to tell you. It was basically really great, bad Kung Fu movies, obviously, you know. And it was like, I can't remember, it was either on Thursdays or Saturdays or Sundays, I can't remember. Anyway, where I lived. It'll hit me later, probably. The lip syncing, sorry. The dubbed lip syncing on the movie was unbelievably horrible. And I gotta take a picture for ER because this is better, but not quite there. I'm gonna fly out and in. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send this out because it's getting better, but all right. Okay, now I need to know how many freaking parts I've used. Come on. Get me there already. Let's do it. Alright, these are kind of weird how they phase. So, if we look here, so I'm going to go somewhere more trusted that I know is actually flat. Which these are not, and actually, I don't have a lot of crap out, do I, right now? And I went a whole different vibe with this city than the last. Well, it's not a city. It's a 3,000 part upload, hopefully. And then I'm going to try to do another off my PlayStation account. And then cross save that. I don't know how that will work. Because if it's on the PlayStation account, I should be able to upload it off of that. Alright, anyway. This should be flat. The legendary legend areas. What is going on? Now I can either use a surface, which I probably should do. Dips there. Yeah, in order to make this work, I'm going to have to need a surface. Alright. Before I usually do something a little bit differently, but Articus, what's going on? Hello, friendo. Don't just put that pocket in your cord in there. Don't just put that quarter in your pocket. That's a special quarter. I want to see if this reacts different. It does. Kind of. Yeah, it does actually, I think. Where the... Okay. Look at the lamp. Look at where the dot is in comparison to this lamp. And how it sits upside down. I think there is. I could be wrong. But... No, okay, never mind. It looked different. It's higher. The only thing is I can't see. There we go. And then that unfortunately leaves a hollow spot. That's not horrible. Could rotate that a little more. All right, we'll deal with that. You know what? That's going to come with signage and all that other crud. I need to finish the main structural bits. And then go from there. So every fourth, and that should get me centered. All right, that's good to know. Nope. Oh, maybe. And it's every two. Oh, yeah, so every two to it. All right, 1, 2. Centered, 1, 2. Centered, okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Alright, this is where I'm having my main issue here. Is this. Now, I think this is going to look the best with this corridor type. But I kind of want to see what it... You know what? We got enough of this crap. We need more of this. Yeah, never mind. I was like, I want to see what it looks like without it. You know, with a regular walkway. But I think this is the way to go. Oh, the regular walkway would give me more of this bit. And I would have to... Correct, Legend. Yes. I'm trying not to disappoint ER. Alright, and then I think we want to do just for oh, Legend. You're too kind. You're too kind. I would greatly disagree with that. My builds are occasionally interesting and occasionally inventive, you know. But largely, what the hell am I doing? All right. This works. Kind of. I mean, I'm gonna put this somewhere else, but that does work. You know what we could do? All right, so I need to trim some fat. All right, we got to do something here. So I'm gonna have to do some stuff. I should probably also do that here, but I kind of like the rough hewn edge. Do I have a... I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay. You can go. So, we're going to keep this edge to about here-ish. Thank you, Hardicus. I don't. I have a hard time with that sort of thing. You know me. Like when. Okay, let's get up on this Reddit thing if we want to. I hold no ill will towards this person. I get what they're trying to do. I honestly do. But being humble is very rewarding sometimes. It can also be very frustrating. But it's how you learn, in my opinion. And there was a part of me at one point where I was like, I wanted to be like, sir, please be more humble. And then there was this whole other thing in my head, but I was like, no. Because I can't, not swearing or being a jerk, but being like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this for a little bit. I think I know what I'm talking about. All right, so we're going to trim the fat here. It doesn't look like we're doing a lot. I wonder if, I'm going to save. I'm really curious if bringing that dirt back caused a problem. But I'm like, at the same time, like, who am I? Like, I'm nobody, Y'all say I'm somebody, but... And I appreciate it. Don't get me freaking wrong. Don't get anything twisted there. You guys are awesome. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for y'all. Why you keep showing up is beyond me, but... I appreciate the hell out of it. Excuse me. Cause you're a wacko guy. We love wackos. And I never want to down anybody for creativity. No, you know me. Like, and all y'all who have been here long enough to know me know that is the last thing I would ever do to anybody is down, any form of creativity. Beats listening to the radio at work? Right on. What up, Jay? Get it on, brah. We love the weirdos, exactly. But it's like, and I suppose, and see, here I am trying to find fault with how I approached it. You know what I mean? But I was like, I want to see this thing, like, how many parts and how many base computers, and like, if that's the case, and it shows up when I'm there, I'll freaking throw another base computer. And we've tried this though, and it gave us issues. We had a lot of flashing in and out. But I'll get one along the lines of my other city. I'll start building. Don't get me wrong. Anyway, what it boils down to on this whole thing is, I am very curious to what this cat's got going on. Oh, I already have this. I have it below. Now, is this going to interfere with anything? Nay. beauteous. How glorious is this? I didn't even have to flip a brick. And this will kind of help me realize, you know, and kind of give me a shape as well, because I can start flattening it there, right? Bow. And I will deal with you afterwards. Part of me just wants to build another one of them freaking walls. But I know I gotta see, the downside is, yet upside of all of it, is I want this 3000 upload to look decent this time, you know, because it's next to ER. You know, he does builds. I should have him just come in and freaking deco out some of the area. It would be done this year. And it would look probably 1,000 times better. Although I am gonna do, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I want to do something downstairs. That has the ceiling. I think I'm gonna do twinkly all around, like a little hallway. I'm gonna try. But I need to R&D it to see if it's worthwhile and how I would do it. Because I think, doing it in a circular fashion would be a nightmare. I could do an interesting arch, because it's 2 panels per. Umer. All right. Thank you. I will definitely look into that. All right. Well, let's see here. What do I need? Turn off lighting and shadows? Yeah, but that's half the... All right, let's go to high. Let's see if that helps anything. I like my... I like my... We're gonna do high while I'm doing this. Okay. I have 64 gigs of DDR5 running at like 6800 megatransfers. I believe. Either 65 or 68, but I think it's 6800. And I only run 2 sticks because, well, we know running 4. Although I was thinking to get some dummy sticks just to kind of, like, make my thing look a little bit better, but I don't need it. You know, it's good enough the way it is. I was like, a block of the flashing lights would kind of add a little more light and show some of the motherboard, I think, a little better, but I kind of like what I got going on. I think it's good. I'd like 3 just because I like, you know, that odd number look, but... Alright, let's see if this does anything. I have the Corsair Titanium Dominator. I honestly don't think it's going to make that much of a difference for rendering. As a matter of fact, it is now worse. So we will be changing that back. Yeah, no. Yeah, I built a pretty decent rig. If I could have afforded a better graphics card, I would have loved to have gone 4090 or at least 4070 Super TI Super or a 4080 or something, you know, but the 4070 at the time, you know, when I was purchasing the graphics card is what I got. I have it on my Discord, Jay, the picture of it, and I think I got a little video of like when I first turned it on and it posted first post. I was like, yes, freaking, I was so happy. My first build, you know, I was like, oh, is it going to turn on? Is it going to post? Yeah, I know. I don't want to quit. My RAM I picked up later. I started off with the Corsair Vengeance, and I had 232s on that. I have 232s on this. I couldn't afford, and I had some like gift card stuff left over. I had some return some stuff. Yeah, I'm water cooled AIO. Well, AIO. I have the Lee and Lee Hydro Shift, so I don't have the tubes all cutting through the whole build. But I never liked that. I was like, why doesn't somebody fix that problem? And Lee and Lee did. And so, and I've got the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, GeForce RTX 4070 Super, the 2 sticks of Dominator Titanium, the Lee and Lee Hydro Shift, AIO with the LED bits on the side. Not on the fans, because that would be pointless. You wouldn't see it. And then 6. So I got the 3 fans on the AIO. I got 6 other fans. 3 reverse blade on the bottom pulling in. 3 reverse blade on the side pulling in. And I'm doing a bit of positive pressure because the back of the case has enough venting. And it blows out nicely. And my temps, my CPU, I have yet to see go over 60 Celsius, and 60, 61, 65 I think is the hottest I've gotten it. And my GPU usually sits around 50-ish, sometimes a little higher. But yeah, it's it's a decent rig. It's I'll put it it's in a NGXT case. Front bit of glass, side glass, top vent and filter. Like my GPU fans right now, the GPU is sitting at 51. And I don't even see the fans moving yet. Yeah. Well, the nice thing with Lee and Lee, and my apologies, you guys were just staring at a brick wall there. Not even. Although I'm still getting, used to it. It depends on your fans. One, for noise. Like mine's running now on, I want to say normal. I can barely hear it. Granted, I got my air conditioner going. But, definitely, but, so far I've been, pretty lucky with that stuff. So, just right quick. I'll bring up my Lee and Lee stuff. Yeah, Alienware, like everything I've seen about Alienware ever since, I guess, HP bottom, has just gone downhill. Like, I watch Steve and Jay's 2 Cents and a couple others, and Steve's always like, I'll go, I guess the new Area 51, they addressed a bunch of things and it's gotten better. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you all. Hold on. Let me, figure out how to get to what I need to get to. You can just drop this over here. So, yeah, this is my... right now what's going on. And then if I go into my profile, I got it on high and I can barely hear it. I mean, I hear my air conditioner again, but And then this is where I can go in, and I have screens on mine, so. And that, so there's the AIO. There's that. And that. And this is just for the fans on those three. Then I can go into utility. And I can go into, wait, no, where is it? Utility. There we go. And then this is what I can throw in GIFs and videos. And depending on the orientation, it's a little messed up. Some of their software, I think, is a little funky, Lee, but for the most part, it's pretty darn good. All right, let's get back into this. Yeah, it's better if I keep all my stuff on Ultra. It actually renders the way it's supposed to an extent. And actually, I kicked up Ultra on one of them, but the antenna is usually kind of the issue. And to be honest, it's the game. It is not my computer. I'm pretty certain of that. But, you know, hey, I could be wrong. I oftentimes am. I almost want to do that. I mean, we're not... How much fat are we actually trimming here? Alright. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 parts right there. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There is something I am having an issue with that I got to figure out. So I can't seem to get the that Ryzen app to work. It was, and then something said something about something. I got to get back into it and figure out. Yeah, I don't overclock. One, I don't know how. Although I do have my board is it's the MSI B650 Tomahawk Wi-Fi. Pretty decent board, you know, kind of mid-tier-ish, I guess. Alright, so I think I like that, because now we can kind of see a little bit better in terms of what might go there. Now, I can't build into that. I just wanted to kind of shave that area. And now I'm trying to think if there's a way I can do that know what to do here. And then cut part count. Although I love the look of that. I gotta be honest. I really dig the way that looks. Like, and I think we could, you know, work off the top. Trying to think if I should put something here. I love these new parts. They have a great look to them. But there's still some stuff going on. That needs to be addressed. All right. All right, let's do a save. Yeah. All right. You know me. I don't generally toot, but I think we did something kind of neat here. I'd like to do, like, you know, something that centers on this kind of thing, you know, a nice walkthrough of some sort. Yogi Man, what's going on? Yes. It's, you know, Aces Rock B450F, 16 gig, 3600 ballistics, Ryzen 5, 56. All right, Team Red. Right, Arctic Freezer 2, GTX 1070. Nice. Jay, feel free to post pictures of your setup and your computer on my Discord. I got a space for it. But yeah, Yogi Man, this is something I've been working on. We got the new parts, and I was doing another experimental build. And one of my friends that I've known in this game for, ever, since building, pretty much, was like, dude, we haven't built together near each other in forever. He's like, I got a space. You can build right here. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I took some of the ideas. We're still starting, you know, we're still in the middle of doing stuff, Yogi. And the game is struggling to deal with me as usual. I wonder if I put, like something like this up on top of there, normal scale, if that'll render the antenna. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. You'll get there. Time, patience, and practice, and, you know, never feel like, you know, you can't ask questions. That's why I'm here. Interrupt me if you need. But I am here to help you build, learn how to build, whatever I can do. You know what? I may have a solution to our disappearing antenna problem when scaled. Part of it is this, but I wonder if let's see what happens. Tarkov. Is that Escape from Tarkov game? My buddy and I have been interested in that in the longest time. And we don't know how to... Is that the one where you got to escape from the prison? You don't really know, like, what you're escaping from and all that? Alright, I should do this as a standard skill. Alright, let's not do that one. That's too big. That's what she said. Let's go with that one. Come on. You got one job. Thank you. I mean, I shouldn't have to do this, but... because it will eat up parts. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yogi, I just caught that. Ah, alright. That's a bummer. Sticks in there too much. Okay. A little too much. Yeah, I kind of figured as much with that. Just a little. But Yogi, if you ever have questions about the game at all, you know, just because I concentrate on building on my streams, there are people in chat who are very knowledgeable about other aspects of the game. So, you know, feel free to... Thank you, Yogi. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, feel free to, you know, ask questions, anything. Like, that's what we're here for. To help the community. And I've got, you know, I'm known for... Oh, you gotta go. Take care. Ciao. Ah, where's Yogi Man from? Ciao. Would that be like Italy? France? Did I say ciao would be Italy, right? Yeah. Or just using that nomenclature and could be from anywhere. Italy. I was right. Okay. That's what I thought. All right, I got like setup pieces everywhere. Don't worry, we'll get rid of those. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing except for making a big giant mess out of things, right? As usual. Oh, excuse me. From Florida. Okay. Hence the, could be using the nomenclature. All right. Right on, right on. You're near one of my other favorite builders, who doesn't do much anymore, but someone I learned a bunch from as well and hung out with a bunch, is from Florida. And I'm going to get into aesthetics later in terms of flipping for the lights here so that they match certain ways. That doesn't quite work, does it? No, it does not. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we could scooch that. I think I know what to do. Heh, who doesn't? Well, I'm sure somebody out there, but now I'm hungry. Should get Again, feel free, anyone, if you're on Discord, drop some photos, drop your specs, drop your setup if you got like a setup. I love that stuff. People's little, what they call them, oh yeah, I've got two SSDs going on Samsung Pro 90s or something like that. 90S, S90 Pro. 1 terabyte and a 2 terabyte, so 3 total. Although I screwed up on setting that up in a way. I did things ass backwards and I gotta. Anyway. Not what I had intended intentionally. Okay, here we go again with that double up crap. I built one, but somehow there's two. Ain't no Doberman commercial. Nice, and I didn't even have to micro adjust. Sweet. I could get it better, but I guess that'll work. Maybe not. We need to go. I am dot two. Okay. That'll work for something. I'll deal with that. Gotta figure out how, but I think I can deal with that. That would just be... I'd have to reverse that. Not worried about it at the moment. Let's try and see what we can get from this for now. Temporarily. The colors are still freaking crazy. parts. I hate having to think about part count. I really do. I should not have to think about my part count. I've never really kind of kept an eye on it, but yeah, I'm doing in the. Right now I'm doing 61. I'm staying 60 frames. You know, at least for now. I mean, we'd have to try another, like some flying or something to really see. But yeah, I mean, I have a 240. Yeah, I think my monitor is 240. But I gotta, you know what? I want an OLED monitor so bad. I just can't afford it. And LG's got this new 5K, 2K one, which is exactly what I want. It's just nice curved. I like the big, 40 whatever inch one. And then I can have one monitor on my desk, centralized, and then have something over for, my OBS. Or maybe even, on the side over here. Have my main monitor here and then my other one on the side. Redo my setup maybe. Although I kind of like my dual that I got going on. Although I kind of want one. Like Samsung had this monitor, but it was too narrow. It was cool looking, looked nice, but it wasn't 4K. Because eventually I want to save up for a graphics card that can. I mean, my 4070 Super can do 4K, but I want something I don't got to worry about. But I'd like to have, a big enough monitor where I could cut it in half and then, while I'm streaming, play on one side and then have, my OBS and everything on the other side. But until I make, what is it, $2,000 for that monitor? Probably a little more than that. I should look at my discount, see if I get it for a discount. All right, so I like and don't like that. We're going to bring that up a little bit, but that does. What's nice is it hides the sticker bit. I know. For 4K, we can barely see. I get it. That's why I always laugh at 8K and all that other crap. It's like, our eyes don't register. The only reason that you would do an 8K is if you had on a television, is if you had a really big TV, and then that would help to tighten up the the picture. That's about it. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna use that in other spots. We'll add some other sort of doohickey here to cover up that bit. All right, what do I need? I need something over here. Right about. And I want to put something. wonder if the move is capable still. Yeah, look at the 2 antennae I placed are still there. Okay. Yeah, I think I have two 34-inch curves, you know, slight curve, nothing crazy, just because I have them together, you know. I'll take some new, fresh pictures of my setup and I'll post them on Discord today. With my shitty camera phone, or my phone camera. Alright, I'm babbling here and we're not getting any work done because I'm hemming and hawing of what I should do. I mean, we just, you know, I did add this bit here, this little walkway. I need to figure out how to cover up some of that, which isn't too difficult. Okay, you want to go everywhere but... Oh, because I have a... Never mind. I have a power connector on that. Actually, why am I doing that? We're not doing that. We don't need to do that. That's why I set this up the way I did. Okay. But we have that problem. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Must clear the head. Alright, that's still there, that's good. Thankfully I wasn't a moron and didn't forget to save. Okay, so buttons. Actually, why don't I just do, because that would match better, right? Duh. No. Yeah. Do that for him. Cut down on your part count. And then we do this. Oops. And look at how much brighter it is when it's off. That actually, maybe I screwed that up. Maybe because I have the power on, those are actually powering for once. That didn't make any weird sense. Okay. Is going to put us off, but that's okay. I'm alright with it. Take it in stride. Yeah, the lighting is definitely in need of some help. Like ASAP. Like seriously, ASAP. It is not doing well currently. Exactly. Exactly. Saying it for years, but boy, is it true. Never get it twisted, though. Nothing but love for Hello Games, and yeah, and this game and everything else that goes with it. What do we have in there? Before. We need more decals. I need more decals. I need those expeditions back that I might have missed. I have before, yes. I have a whole freighter build where I, mess around with that kind of thing. I've debated it here. But since I have so much of it already, I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to incorporate that because it just seemed like it might get a little too smooth in some ways. No, I like too much of the same part. But yes, I have in the past. Long answer. Okay, I like this how it doesn't have the railing on that one side either. Pardon me. Like, I kind of dig that. Oh, nice. Okay. I do a light floor panel combo, which I think you've seen in the past from my city build. That's kind of how I go through it. And the light that's coming off of this is a bit on the, I'd say, on the white side of things, wouldn't you? Not quite red. But I will try anything when it comes to lighting these days. The lighting in this game is so off right now. I'm liking this piece more and more. I see a ton of uses. At least a potential ton of uses. No, but I just wanted to see. Alright, I'm gonna keep you there for now. Trying to cover that up a little bit. It doesn't just look like the roof panel, you know. You know, it's not a dead stop here. I mean, it might be something as simple as just doing what I'm doing now, which is, you know, using the bits and bobs that are already here. Oh, apparently I lost the power to that one. Oh, I lost the switch. Where is that? The power to the switch maybe I lost? Did I kill the switch? I must have moved the switch and something else. Yep, the switch was in here. Okay. Well, that explains a few things. Hey, Fabled Pilgrim. How you doing? Alright, somehow there's an electrical That's right there, but where is this one? You gotta love this game. Oh no, this? I think we've got a decent semi-final product here. Double tap tap. What's going on that wall? Wouldn't you like to know? uh, so it's all right. I'm gonna show you all how I did this. Let's go to an R&D. That'll give me a little bit of a breather. I want to make a box of this anyway. Or something along the lines. I don't know how I would do it, but because I think if we had a box, I'll show you how hard it is. So I'll get into this. It's using my wall technique and then just changing some parts up. All right, we are 2 hours in. It's time for me to go warm up my coffee and actually get a fresh one because this one's almost out. We'll go hit an R&D, and I will show how to make this particular thing. So if you got the time, stick around. We'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. If you got to get going, thanks for stopping in and giving some of your precious time. I do appreciate it. But I got to get up, do a bio break, get my coffee, stretch out. And anyone sticking around, do the same. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, get a tasty, snacky treat, your favorite bev, get your bio break in, and we'll sit down and I'll show you how to make this from, some basics. All right, y'all. We'll be back momentarily. See you shortly. Thank you for sticking around. If you are leaving, don't forget to hit that like button for me. Leave a like, subscribe, comment, ring that notification bell and all that jive. And we'll see y'all soon. All right. Be right back, y'all. Time for our our little BRB time. All right, be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin alarms tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow.
Alrighty, we're back. Fresh coffee in hand. All right, let's head over to an R&D. I'll show you how to make that. You are correct, Hardicus, though. There are race initiators. It's basically race initiators and legacy floor bits. All right, let's get somewhere, shall we? And that gives me a minute to think about what I'm going to do here next. I might do a lengtho stream today, but if I get a phone call from the insurance-y people, I'm going to need to take that, but I don't think I will today because it's Friday. And I need to get my feet up for a minute here, folks, because I am in some discomfort, as some of you know. Will that work? Have I not tried this before? Oh, I'm kind of a moron. Why have I not tried this before? That works so much better. Oh, yeah. All right. Stoked. All right. And I don't have to travel all the way to ER's if I don't want to, even though I'd love to. Actually, we need to check on ER's place, so let's go do that right now. And let's see if... All right, we're still missing a part. It is better. But we're still missing some stuff, and we're still missing the new way in. I will let him know. I will give it a few days, because for some odd reason, I don't know what it is with No Man's Sky and like when you upload, the amount of time it takes to blah 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 and be what you've uploaded. Like, here's my parts. This is what's here right now. Pay attention. Upload this. Fabled Pilgrim, thank you. Blend of race initiators and wonder projectors. The rest is APG being wacky. Ooh, I'm already built. All right, so it's basically taking this and changing the pattern. That's all it is. All right. So this is, although this is different, it's a different pattern because of however I built this. All right. So, but it's basically taking this technique and altering it. That's all. That's all it is, my friend. So if you've seen this being made, any of these, you have the technique. And I actually have a tutorial on how to make the back part, which is all of this, by the way. But we're going to do it right now because it doesn't take too long. Okay, so this is the wall I have in the other room because it's got this line right here, okay? It's the small paving and paving. It is this part right here, and then the other one, and then these floors. Now, there is a manual placement method for doing the alloy floor, but I have yet to get any other floor to work. Also, we just discovered how to bring this in and get 2 of these going. Although, I'm going to forget how. Alright, so we're going to start fresh, okay, so you can see what we're doing. If I can find a fresh spot. Yeah, you know what? Right here is just fine. I saw Enra doing something yesterday I want to talk to him about. I gotta get Enra back in here where we can actually have a concentration of time as opposed to BS that I had to put up with the other day. Well, it wasn't BS, I needed to be there. Okay, so okay, Fabled, you can ask me to come by your build and I will drop off all the parts, and then all you have to do is save and then copy and use. Now, you can do it, and all you would need to do this would be 1 legacy floor. And the rest you have in your menu. These parts are available to everybody, the paving and all that, okay? Alright, so what you're gonna need. Hey, we were just talking about you, Enra. I was like, I gotta get back with Enra. Alright, so you're gonna need the CPR, okay? And get it in whatever color combination you want. Because then you can change your, your color palette as you wish. Okay, why they don't just give it to us as all of it? It's beyond me, but it is what it is. All right, so. First off, what you need to do is you need to get a vertical floor going, all right? And if you don't know how to do that, what you're going to do is you need to at least know your universal adjacency, which is basically your X and Y button. Don't ask me on keyboard and mouse, I do not know. X and Y and right trigger, or your wire mode and build, and your edit. Build, okay? So what I'm doing is I'm placing a paver here, I'm grabbing a cube, I'm caching it, and I am going to try to replace it like so. I always rotate my paver so that you're looking at the what is that? I never understood that. I don't get why people do things sometimes. It just makes no sense to me. All right. Anyway. And the reason for that is because you're going to need things to be in a horizontal position. Okay. You can change it later. You're going to need to at times because we're going to be moving things. But yes. All right. So once you have that, what you're going to do is one of 2 things, depending on your setup. You're going to either drop this down or just leave this where it is. You can do that too, and then just drop another paver underneath. I like to just drop it and have it where it's going to be. Let's see how I rotated that again to make sure. I like let it go, snap back to the way that one is. We're going to remove that. But if you mess up, it's okay, because you can just take a paver later or a wall or something. Alright, now we're going to take that pyramid. We're going to replace that pyramid with a paver. Oh, I already have my tools right over there. We're going to replace that pyramid with a paver. And I should probably put some light on, huh? So you can see what the hell I'm doing. Alright, we're getting a double up again, apparently. Paver. Pyramid. Replace. No. There we go. Alright, once we have that, we do that. We bring that up 2. Okay. So, the race initiator is going to cover 1 floor length. Once you have that, okay, pavers underneath. You're then going to grab a paver again, center line it. You're going to get a cube, cache it, copy the paver, stack it, replace with a cube. Your cube should be in the halfway position. I like to then put one on hold above it, just so you have a spare in case something happens. Alright, once you have that, okay, what you're going to do now is you're going to get rid of the block, or the cube. You're going to stack 1, 2, 3, 4 on there. Going to get rid of all these. You still have your backup here, and you have a backup here, just in case. Then you're going to do the typical when we're going to do that little adjustment. We're going to line up all the floor panels. And then I'm going to use this small timber wall. I'm going to line each one of these. And yes, it isn't necessary to do this full amount. I do it in case I want to make any other adjustments for something else to drop in there. Right? Be it forward or back. Once you have a section of it, you can just kind of delete what you don't need. But I'm going to draw it back a little bit because we're probably going to have to bring this backwards, I have a feeling. Alright, so once you have something that looks like this, you can then go ahead and delete all but one, well, all the floors, alright? So now, we need to bring that wall back up and have it line up right there, okay? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the block down to the top. Actually, you can keep a space. It doesn't really matter here. This is for testing. So you just want a block. You're going to because now what we're going to do is we're going to take the race initiator and we're going to get the wall in place to get the effect. All right. All right. Understand? Comprehend? Understand? Are you with me so far? Alright. Got all that. Good. Now we're going to get a race initiator, which is located in the deployable technologies. We're going to cache that, and we're going to take our pyramid, and as you can see, our snap point circle is in the middle, and horizontal, so we're looking at the circle. Now, this you're going to have to change potentially later, but I'll explain why after. But right now what we're doing is we're getting the wall in position, okay? What you're hoping to do is put the screen, this little monitor rather, behind your wall is the goal. And if it doesn't happen, what you do is you take a wall and glitch in with a wall instead. And I use this one here because it gives me a good definitive front. And then you just, oops. You can also just take a paver and do that and rotate the paver, but shoot. Tutorial mode here. There we go. And now you have this, and what you want to do is you want to be actually seeing the back of your wall, which will put the monitor behind what you're trying to display. So that way you don't have those monitors in your face, right? When you're trying to see what's going on. And you're trying to concentrate on this and not bump into, all these things here. All right, so now that we have our testing race initiator in place, we need to move the wall so that it catches this beam in such a way, right? And that's what this is for. And now we can move this floor until we see that beam come out to here. Alright, once you have that, what I would do now is, because this is the easiest to replace, I would remove that paver so that you know you're going to put this one in the right spot. Alright. So now we should have something that looks like that. Once you get that going on, and if you need me to repeat any of this, let me know. Once you have that, you can get rid of this. Then you're going to bring down the cube to the top here. Then you're going to drop it 1, 2, 3, and you can get rid of this as well. Because you can always bring it back off your floor. Your floor is always going to be your floor, right? So you can always bring that part back. It might drive you a little crazy. So you're going to go down from the top 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then once you're here, what you're going to do is you're going to put a paver on top of that cube because you need to raise up the race initiator. Okay, and see, we have our backup up here. I'm going to get rid of that one. We don't need it right now. So that's up a half. You're going to put it in here. This one I don't remember 100%, but I think it's 1, 2, 3. I could be wrong, but we'll we'll know in a minute. All right, so now you're going to take your race initiator again. And then copy your paver. Make sure that you're facing that proper way. Drop that in. And that should be, you know, about where you want to be. We can try another paver. I want to see actually if it's a full cube. Will get me where I want to be. But if you notice what's going to end up happening, if I go up any higher, it's not going to be meeting here in the middle. Okay, so while it does cut off some of the top of this, that's okay, you know. All right, then we're going to put in the one that shoots the other way. And it should meet up and fold. So this one's a little different, but it, you know, you can get particular or picky, whatever you want to do. Like I can try, see where this lands. I think it's going to be too high if I remember correctly. The game's like, you are correct. You've done it 100 times. Yeah. So, see where we have the problem? Now you can, how do I put it? If you really want it to be like right at the seam, like this one is, you would just repeat whatever we did opposite. But for what this is, it's really an aesthetic choice at that point. Whatever you want to do for the lighting and whatnot. This is like it folds right here in this seam, which is where the light is going to show the most. And then if we see here, you know, we're going to fall off the edge a little bit. Now you can extend this, and I think if we halfway it, the cube, it comes to the edge, but I mean, some of this is dependent on what you're building, you know, what you're trying to achieve, you know what I mean? All right, so once you have all that, usually I'll take this and I'll bring it back. Alright. Once you have this, then what you do is you can use either those floors, these floors, and get your pattern, right? Whatever you want to do for a pattern, which is entirely up to you. Right? Now you will get times with these where you'll get funkiness like this. Some of that is due to warble, I think. Let's actually put that to the test right now. I'm gonna save and reload this. So, did you get all of that? Did that make sense? Do I need to go over anything? Excuse me. Nope. See, it's just going to do that. Okay. So the other part you can use in combination with these, if you want, would be your paver and small paver. And because they snap in different spots, you get that sort of thing. You can change up and cover yeah. So with that, though, you can see that it doesn't line up, right? And then whether or not you also, because here's your area of effect. See? Sometimes it ends up being situational. It's a transparency thing or a overall graphic thing. Your guess is honestly as good as mine. Okay, see, now we're even, right? And then you'll have this. So when you go to the paving, you go to the small paving. You get this variant. Which, if we look now, this is different than what I had before in another on my last one. So, you know, to get the sparklies, I need to figure that out. I think we got 4 of those. All right, so then. There's one. Yeah, that looks more familiar. Maybe not. Shoot. This is how we did it. Whether or not I'm going to remember that is a whole other story. Although we could just go back and look. For that, a line down the middle. See how we have that there, though? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with just like a halfway bit. Oh, where'd you go? And Sparkle Wall. It is a bit of parts. But depending on, again, what your goal is. But also why you need the legacy floors. But these pavers do work. That's kind of the main. All right, we got a different. There's a difference in here somewhere. Hey, Sound Doctor. I want to start over. I want to know how to make it without having to worry about all the other crapola. Alright, so we got 3 there. Got 3 here. And then Because I know I have that. You know, on the sides, right? The corner. At least I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have a lot of that hidden with other stuff. But we also have that, yeah, we have that extra one. Hmm. Why are those? What? That doesn't seem right. Alright. What's going on here? Alright, if we have to, we'll go back. We'll look at what we got going on there. But I'm pretty sure this is what I freaking started with. I'm wondering if I ran... Hey, Dash. Okay, there we go. No. No, it's not actually. It's different. So this is what I'm getting at. Like the patterns. If you're not paying attention. So it's a lot of freaking parts though. Keep that in mind. Could actually drop that. Although that's kind of where it should be. Say it. There we go. So yeah. I mean, it really is just playing around with this particular part and trying different positions. Would have been cool if they had a triangular paver bit, you know, but no such luck. No, I went back, tried to get it again. It didn't even show up this time. Then I went to the other planets, and then I went back hoping, but I'm like, nah, it ain't gonna happen. Now we can move those over, use 2. We can get more of a field of, you know, that lighting effect. Oh, right. 100%. Yeah, see where I had my seam was different. What did I do? I did something different, obviously. Because okay, so it is about splitting up that. All right, okay. There it is. Boom. It's that halfway bit. Doesn't even have to be, okay. And then you would just run this. There it is. Move that and that. And yeah, you get a little bit of a fold over it, but big deal. You know, you're not going to really even see any of this. And if you want to, you can, you know, try to neaten it up. It's just not worth the effort. You hide this with something. Now, because of the way that, you know, where this ends and tapers off, it's better to have, you know, two of them if you can, or, you know, shift this one over a little bit and then do the same. So, you know, you have two, you know, it completes out to here. You know what I mean? If you're using this sort of setup. No worries, Captain. So it gives you a bunch of options. Again, it's a lot of parts, you know, to do. And then to do the other thing I was doing, it just basically you get a freaking wonder projector and drop it in. And just, you know, have it show, you know, you just got to remember that, you know, the wonder projectors will have their own set of things you got to contend with. All right, and then what you could do here as well is, you know, what we did was we just kind of hit a bunch of this. Again, it's all situational. Like, until I'm in the midst of that bit of my building, I'm not even thinking about hiding anything or dealing with any of that kind of thing, you know. Well, this is all just, you know, progression of, you know, things. If you think about it, you know, it's my brain not working properly. You know, it just you know, one idea off another. See, now, if we look at these, I've got a center there. Do I have a center here? Yeah, okay. And even just adding in that little bit there on the edge is nice. I don't remember how I even did that. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, yeah, no, unfortunately it wouldn't work. You know, then the light changes and, all that fun stuff. Okay, so why? I mean, I can add that in. I'm not worried about it. It's just, it's a pain to do it now. Okay, for some reason that. But this is why it's nice to have the legacy floors, because you get, you know, these kind of interesting patterns as well. And you don't even really have to pay attention. Well, you do if you want things to line up right. And just keep stockpiling it in. I mean, this is definitely what I would consider or call a feature wall. Again, just altering your positions. You know, now we took the two, and this is probably the smarter way. So you bring your wall out like that, and then use those two runs. Which then gives you that. Yeah. It's really that easy. Now, again, there is a way to do the alloy floor, but it is a manual placement and it's very faffy. A bit of work to it. I mean, it's worth it in the end, I think. But it is kind of a pain. Don't have that bit. 1, 2, 3, 4 complete squares. We could bring this down, but the fold over would be a little weird. Like I could bring this down a half, like a paver. Yeah, okay, why is this separated here in the middle of that? How did I do that? I think, no, because that would make sense. That would be in the middle. Ah, but you aren't the same height. That's right. I forgot about that. So I didn't do that. That changes everything if you do that. Habits die hard. You know how minute that is right there. All right, so it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Like how I do each one of these, honestly, it really is. I'm in this area. I'm in this situation. You know what? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna deal with this? It's really, all it ever boils down to is that sort of thing. There you have it. The basics of how to do, this type of thing. And there are way too many variants to even consider. Showing every one of them. It's really a question of design, using these, parts, the small paver, that and that, and the legacy floors if you happen to have them. And if you don't, you can always reach out to me on Discord. I can show up and drop whatever you need. You can ask a friend who might have them. They just have to drop them off, and then as long as you don't delete all of them, you should be able to use them at your leisure. All right, I need a little break, and then we'll go back and we'll start messing around in the city, the ER extension. Oof. A lot of what I'm doing now is gonna, hopefully translate back to my other city, using these new parts and whatnot, and we'll see how to incorporate that into our old build, our old city. So hopefully this gives you an idea on how to kind of get something like this rolling for yourself. Again, if you have the basics of glitch building, it is just, some basic stuff. Just took me a minute to, try to figure it out. And then you want to get crazy, you can start adding in this, which is my personal favorite, which I want to get in the ER's build somewhere. I just don't know where. Yeah, and see how this lines up better? Like, I don't know what I've done, to be honest. I really don't. It all starts the same. Although these are crossed over, but that's from this. And see how there's that split? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 total. And that one's in the center. I gotta figure out how I did this on a regular. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I'm right here again. Yeah, I probably had it and just didn't realize it. Because this on there would be here. See what I mean? Because it lines up there. So this would have had to have been, but it's not. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I do these things and I just kind of as I need to do it, if that makes sense. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe we need 5 floor panels, but that wouldn't make a difference here. Like, you know, it's the same no matter what happens here. But see how that's brought down on that? But these are where we started from. That isn't even halfway. I don't know. It is what it is, my friends. I'll try to remember. But again, it's just when I'm building it, it's just, okay, I need to do this, and I'm here, and this is where I'm at. So, again, to repeat myself like I often do, here's your basics. Have fun. Enjoy. Do something interesting. Create some wackiness. That is always the goal. Alright, that's the same as that. Yeah, I don't know. It's something. Excuse me. And then, you know, the other bit that I did on this is just putting crap behind it. You know? Getting it close enough where it's as bright as you can try to get it. And then yeah, I was doing basically the same thing. We're just not seeing some of the other ends. So when you do this, yeah, okay. It folds over, right? You're going to have a bunch of it you're not going to see. We tried doing it this other way. I'm actually going to work on that to try to figure out a good way to get a nice seam. But because this is all offset stuff, and the way that these shine through everything, you know. But it gives kind of an illusion of a, you know, a hologram wall, if you will. All right, I'm going to take a little break. We're going to do some exploring because I want to see if I can get a bipedal or a mechanical, and if anyone can tell me how to get to a mechanical style planet where those are usually located, you know, where the mechanical robot-y fauna is, that'd be great. I'm also going to warm up my coffee, and I know I haven't gotten a ton of progress today, but that's okay because I'm still in a what do I do next fashion. Space Gypsy, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. Like I said, I'm gonna take a break. I gotta warm up my coffee if I'm gonna keep going for at least. Well, we got a little bit of time. I need some energy, so I need coffee. So we're gonna take another little break. We've been going about 3.5 hours, so it's a good time to kind of peel the face off the screen here, and we'll get back into this. Yeah, I'm really happy with what we got going on here. I wish, it was a little bit different in terms of, how you can see through the entire universe to these. I don't know. I doubt there's a way to fix it. But if there is, that'd be great. Oh, no worries. And thank you for stopping in. I'm on a little more because I'm temporarily out of work because of my pulled groin muscle. Yeah, fun, right? But this kind of works, you know what I mean? I want to try some other experiments. We might just pick up on some R&D today, and I want to try some things that I can see if I can put into here. I think that's my goal. I think I'm a little overwhelmed of I gotta make this look as cool as possible for ER and everybody else, but mainly ER. I want them to be like, damn, dude, I love that. Never seen that. Damn, I like that idea, Like what I do when I go through his. I'm like, ooh, I like that idea. I need to steal that. But yeah, we need to take a little breather here so I can I like that color either. So I can stretch out and all that other fun, yes. Yeah, I don't know what they did to the colors, but it is definitely no bueno, my friends. No bueno. Anyway, we'll be back shortly. You know what I'm going to say. Get up, stretch out, do the same. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hope you're still here. If not, thanks for stopping in, and hopefully we'll see you soon. But if you're still here, get up, stretch out, move that body about, and we'll see you shortly.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights. voices in the night.
Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Up here. All right, what are we doing? All right, what do we want to do? Do we want to work here or do we want to go R&D? I'm gonna let you decide. And look at the flashy weirdness. Lighting in the game is all crazy again. And look at this. We're back. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. We are back to this render for some odd reason. It's doing the render jump. Okay. Poor ER. That build though, it's been altered and moved around and whatnot. So yeah, let me know. R&D or try to figure out what the hell. Oh, hunting for robos. Yeah. ER is over here. Right there. This is all me. So all this is from my experimenting when we got these parts, and that this is inspired by Galactus Simulacrum. I'm sorry, Galactus. Not pronouncing your name properly. How many do I have here? 1, 2. I could do, oh, you know what? I'd have to bring it back. I could do a, no, 1, 2, 3. That being the middle 1, 2, 3. That should be the end. I'm wondering if I could use just one large floor panel. But the thickness of that. Alright, you know what? Alright, let's get out of so what I'm calling this legend is the ER extension. Like ER is this landing pad which is not rendering the way it should. And this portion of the build, which is freaking amazing when it renders right. Now I can get in here and you're not even seeing half of it, but it's like dope. It's just like these really cool storage areas and everything. It's really wild. And then like the city bit inside. It's a little yeah, it's really quite cool. And then I went canyon for some reason. Not so much underground. Wanted to kind of do a straight shot sort of thing. All right, let's go exploring. And then, you know what? I know what I can build here. I need to build one of my landing pads, so I'm not landing there, and I got to figure out where to put a landing pad. Okay, cool. That works. But we'll do a little exploration. How do I find a mechanical planet? Where do I begin? Are they in any particular... okay. I'm on my way if that's cool. Sweet. Is it the metallic planet? I can get chat going if you want, unless you just want to be in the background. But I can open up the chat. See, now, when you used to pick up this decoration, it would do this. And you can imagine the cool things we were able to get away with doing. And we had no moving parts. That was it. When you smushed them together and turned them, it looked like they were doing this really cool thing. No, robot. Oh, what are you? Yeah. Come here. I'll take you. I'll take you. Take you. Thank you. We need to have more wonders available. Know what I mean? Do these spin? Can we scan them and do they spin? In a wonder projector, do they just sit there dormant, static? Alright, so now I want to go into my discoveries. We want to take... Where's the big one? Don't even. Where's that one? Flurgan Sturgan. You son of a biscuit. Oh, that sucks. I want that one, not the round one. Wah. Well, that's cruddy. Get me all excited. We'll put a base computer down. I don't know why. Well, alright. So there's another robot planet. Yeah, and it looked like it had the tall one at first. Metallic planet. Infested paradise. Or is that the infested paradise? Or is it that moon behind this one here? Hold on. I like the space color here. The planet color, on the other hand, was to be desired. Scaly moon. Alright, let me go check out the planet. Infested and all. Oh, the scaly. Okay. Good thing I didn't warp. I found a giant one of these. Still have yet to find a colliding planet. I mean, I'm thankful enough that some people have brought me to those, but the gravity is so cool. It's such an... One of these days something will hit me on what I need to build there. Usually these only have the one funky one. Or is it now like robotic planets and... are also on. Oh, there's the tall one again. Get over here. Alright, so it's either going to be the little one or one of those. Okay. We already have something like that. Like a nice pet. And I saw another one that was like more of a round towel tower. Where'd you go? Where are you? Wow, beautiful planet though. Love the kind of black and gray vibe and the robots and the planet. The horizon is a nice view. The animals are being weird. Like there was that one tower one, it was rounded. Wasn't like that tridenty kind of three-pointer, whatever, triangular. And now I don't even see any of those. Probably can't scan those as a wonder because you get it as an adornment. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's the same thing, only one looks, it looks like, okay, got it. Got it. Alright, let's see if we actually got it. Aha! Thank you. Oh, I got two colors. Oh, and there's the ground one. I'm gonna have to go look for one more. Okay. Oh, that was handy. Nice. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Probably because haven't been using the wonders as much. But yeah, it gives you where it is too. You can go back there. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Alright, sweetness. Alright, we just gotta find one more ground, which looks like that. Cool. Alright. Let's head on back to somewhere to play. Yeah, they just played it. Really nice, actually. Great view. Great space color. That planet not so nice. Coloration. We didn't see the other planet, so the infested paradise. Which now I'm kind of curious. Let's see what that looks like. I'm also looking for a bipedal creature, so I doubt it will be on the infested paradise, but alright, scaly moon. Infested paradise. Vile brute detected. You're gonna die. Yeah, I need bipedal. Gek-like, teddy berry, whatever, something. Mechanical bipedal would be dope. That would be the way to go, but I don't know if that exists even. Yep, color I'm already going to say is blah. No go for me. Although, wait a minute. I may have spoken too soon. Take a look. Whoa. Whoa. Could be cool for something. And as we know, it doesn't always depict until you get out. Although it's getting closer. Pretty darn close, actually. Big worm! Big perm! Alright. Come on. Some dragony bits. I don't think I'm going to see what I'm looking for in this planet type, but you never know. valley of sorts. Little mountains here. The terrain has gotten so much more varied. It's really great to see, actually. Well, if you know any, if there's any bipedal, like walking robots, let me know. Or, you know, any bipedal creatures, you know, like the teddy bear looking things or something along those lines. You know, something humanoid, if possible. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of life, which I kind of would imagine having two robot planets in one area. I mean, we got the flying critters, which are always fun, but yeah. All right, we're out of here. And if there's ever a planet somebody sees and they're like, yeah, hey, glyph it, I will glyph it. Glyph it good. How do you know? Data unavailable systems, maybe? Is it what those? All right. Do a little search. Things a little bit blurry. Things a bit off in the game, I'm telling you. Oof. Oof. Ash shrouded. Alright, we'll do a little searching, but then I gotta get to doing some sort of building. Pardonnez-moi. Here's a nice fire, lava-looking planet. I doubt we're gonna see any creatures here. Especially not what I'm looking for, but we'll take a land and a... Zero of 11. Okay. I guess there are more ground critters here than I thought. Aha. A crazy ground critter with the tentacles. And Ricky puts his testicles. Oh, tentacles. Tentacles. Yes, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah, there's a good movie quote. That's not the bipedal I need. Those are neat. a great night's sleep. This is kind of a neat planet. A bit on the crazy side of things, but yeah. And she thinks I am her son's, sex slave. Thinks Ricky can put his testicles all over me. Tentacles. I think you mean tentacles. E-N-T. Oh, yes. I just watched that movie the other night. I was like, hey, I haven't seen that in a bit. I'm gonna watch that. And I swear they cut a scene. Like when he's in the, I'm not gonna say anything. Unless somebody gets a quote. Flying. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna find what I want to find here, so we're gonna get out of here. See, if I were a real explorer, I'd have like music going like just like I do now. My own soundtrack. Yep, things are weird. Graphics are a little blurry. Blurry? Alright, what did we have? Ash shrouded. And what are you? What do you got going on? Charred. No. Too hot. Too hot planets. Alright, what do you got going on? I don't like I don't like what's going on in my ship. I'm gonna change the weaponry on that if I wanna. Alright, we'll go take a look, even though I know there's not gonna be anything cool except for rolling around a little calcified thingamadoogie. Nobody got the quote. Surprised. Oh, what are you? Infested paradise. Another one. Almost paradise. This one's nice though. Got a nice atmosphere here. That immediately turned dark. Ooh, but really cool. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Any animals? 7. Okay. Mashed potato back. Nope, don't want that. That's a tater back. They're mellow. Especially the gravy. Bunch of tater backs. That's a double scoop. Double scoop taterback. You're not, though. You're the apex predator. Yeah, it's all taterbacks. Ogly doggly. Cool planet, though. Definitely dig it. Can you dig it? Kind of boring looking though, huh? Not very colorful. Should be like lit, yeah? Flower thing. No, it's not, but okay. Alright, still no bipeds. Neat planet though, definitely, I will say. What are you? Hello? Webbed? We already know it's going to be there, but we'll go check it anyway. Give me those tall, alien-looking, ball, tubey, eager arm things. Looking for we got some robot-y bits. Now I'm looking for like a bipedal creature. You know, like something humanoid or teddy bear style, something like those. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be here. I knew what we were getting into. And of course, my least favorite colorings. Alright, we got any animals here? Except for the roly-poly ball. Pardon me. One. Yeah, roly-poly ball. Wow, I am yawning like a fool. Fools yawn a lot? I have no idea. Alright, what did we look at? We looked at infested. What are you? Calcified. Did we not even go there? Yeah, I don't think we did. What are you? Oh, we don't know. Good. Life incompatible, so nothing there. Yeah, we could check calcified. See what we get. There were robots on that other planet, so I don't know. Thank you, dashboard, by the way. Alright, we'll do a little more searching and then back to doing some sort of building thing. 1. We know nothing that we're looking for. Okay. We're out. And I just try to get randomly lucky, you know, I'm not hardcore searching for anything really. It's like, did we find it? Cool. No? Alright. Blood Planet. Back to building doodad thing. Yeah, look at it. The graphics are off. The game is being funny. Oh, you're talking like blue water, blue sky? That kind of thing? Yeah, look at it. It looks so bizarre. Oh, hey. Didn't really want that, but there it is. But see what I mean? Like, graphics are off. Hello. 'In an ugly environment, I'm guessing. This is kind of neat. Oh, look at this. Oh, I should do that again. Old school. What up, flower face? Yeah, I am super tempted right now. C-class, but not gonna be anywhere near where I want. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. I've got base computers everywhere, but it's been a long time since I've seen a square, you know, cornered. I mean, it's not perfect, obviously, but yeah, it's been a while since I've seen one of these with the grooves in it. So, way back in the tier glitching days, I built a mining machine that was cutting the grooves in one of these things. More simplified back then, but you know, flat green grass and yeah, I did. Man, where this game has come and gone. It really does, Dash. That's what I was just saying. I'm like, this is so original, like the vibe. Yeah. Yeah. All right. As nice as it is, I got the glyphs. I can get there. I'm not dropping the base computer because I need to. Oh, how many? That's right. I didn't even check. 1 of 13. We saw a bunch of it. A lot of those critters. We just didn't scan it all. Gunboat Willie, what's going on? Welcome. Alright, let's check a couple more and we're back to doing some sort of tinkering or building. For whatever time I got left. And you know what? We're going to play wherever we end up. Got another planet, got Protogex? Okay. I'm going to do a little investigating on this area and then, yeah, look at how bad there's some sort of something going on. Lifeless. More lifeless. Spinned. Alright, we'll check it. And then if we don't find anything in this system, we'll warp over to Dash, grab that proto, and scoot on back. Man, it looks so good lately. The game looks so good. Oh, I'll take those. Thank you. But they probably don't come in flocks, right? It's probably a singular. But let's put that as a wonder. Oh, maybe not. It's a shell. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. How many do we got here? 1 of 1. Oh, that's it. Okay. Never mind. If it were a flock of them, I'm not going to use that. I know I'm not. Alright, what else we got? Lifeless. What are you? Low Atmo. Incandescent. Paradise. We'll see about that. One person's paradise is another person's eyesore. to say puke fest, but like me again. I have as well. This one's looking pretty good, minus I don't think we're gonna have water. Although I could be wrong. That's all I needed. What do we got for crit? 7. Nope. Don't need that. I mean, I should scan these things anyway, just so I know I'm... That looks like a weird donkey rabbit. Which is... I don't know what the heck that is. Alright, nay. Little tiny head on a big giant body. Little tiny brain. Alright. I think we're done. We're done here. Oh, we didn't go to the incandescent. Sure. Let's go check that. It's an indecent planet. Light fissures? Nope. Hot. Okay. Dash, are you there? At that proto-gek area? I can join you. I'm tired of hunting. I want to get back to some building. I'm not really tired of hunting. I just feel that nobody wants to watch me running around looking for, you know, one particular thing when somebody can actually just be like, hey, here. Which planet is it? Do you know? Rocky? Worm-ridden moon? Arctic? Fragmented? Space station? Frozen. Worm-ridden, got it. Sure saying. Well, I was just on a planet like this. Why won't it let me scan it? There we go. Man, this game looks so great these days. Look at these great views off this planet too, man. This is a nice planet. Sky's interesting enough color, not too crazy. Not so like, wow. Wow. Alright, where are they? Where are you? Yeah, but look at the graphics. Something went wackadoo with the graphics. What's going on with the graphics? My computer should be handling this. It's at default. That's why. That's part of it. Alright, where are you, biped? Dash, I'm gonna begin to not believe you anymore. Yeah, that got that fish that never shows up. Oh, nighttime view is real nice, yeah. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a base computer here or something. Unless we can find this bipedal, then I can at least get it back with a... Ooh. It's in this galaxy. Alright. At least I got the butterfly off this one. Or dragonfly or mayfly, whatever it is. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna warp out and back in on you. And I feel like I shouldn't have to. Takes a minute for him to show up. Alright. I'm gonna go check out this crashed shuttle over here. I'm gonna hang out for a minute. Actually, not a bad looking shuttle. It's not horrible. People gotta remember that term. I remember it was like shuttles, shuttles. It's like, it's a shuttle. It's not supposed to be, you know, crazy fancy. Although you can make it. If you want. Ah! What are you looking like? A little too crazy? But that'll work. Let's start with you. Make that smaller if I need. I'm gonna see if this does a flock or a single. I think it's gonna be a single. It'd be cool if it were a flock. And it's just gonna sit there and it's gonna flap its wings. Alright. Okay. Thank you, Dash. Much appreciated. Oh, I just found one. Does that one have spikes on its head? Actually, I haven't been able to see your character. Where's your character? Yeah, I don't see your character. I'm gonna... Wait a minute, what's that? I found one. It had like porcupine hair. Yeah, I don't see your character anywhere. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this bit. And I'll check my multiplayer. But I see it is on. I don't need to check it. wasn't enabled, but it was. I still don't see your character. That was where again? Was that the worm-ridden moon? Yeah, I don't see your character. Now I see it. There you are. Alright, it finally showed up. I got you now. Oh, look at that worm. Oh, that's a crazy looking one. Yeah, it's got a great nighttime. I like the coloration. Okay, I've got that one. Alright, I think we're good. I think we got what we need. Thank you so much. Kept me, saved me hours of of hunting. Much appreciated. Alright, good enough. We got what we need. Thank you, Dash. Much appreciated. What do we got over here? Anything new? Oh, I don't have any Quicksilver either. Oh, those are new. I don't need them right now. I have to pass them individually, yes. It doesn't matter. I've done it before for people. I don't mind. What time is it for you right now? And, you know, East Coast, West Coast, other country. Oh, okay, so you're 5 hours ahead of me. Okay. UK, I knew that. All right. How late do you stay up? It is, yeah, 2:45 in the afternoon for me. Just for ha-has, because we can. You can barely see that thing. Perfect. Color's a little, interesting. Got that red dot. That's kind of interesting. A scaled version of that might be better. Same with that. Ooh, a lot smaller than I thought. Okay. I have to do some scaling and some, messing about with that. Alright, I need a lot of things here. And I need ER's base to render the way it should. And why is it not doing it every time? It did it once already where it was like it should be. Sounds good, Fable. I could do it today. I could do it tomorrow. Whatever works for you right now, because I have a bunch of free time. I think. So, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Right, I need to put in that building. Question is where and how. Oh, no worries, Fabled. And you know, there's some you know, good hangout, listening to tunes and whatnot. Usually when I'm building. How did you get that cylindrical room? Limited tower. Oh, yeah, so when doing this, and I should have actually, and I'm gonna have to redo this, come to think of it. If you get centered, as good as possible, you just bring up a floor panel, drop it, and replace it with a round room. So if I were to try and reproduce what I just did here. And I just yeah, whatever. We'll have a bunch of wires everywhere again. Oh, it's right there. All right. So we'll go that, that, that. And these days we'll get it as close as we can get it. Not in that direction, no. We need to do it. We need to do it differently. Yes, we do. I like the direction that's going in. If you ever want, I can help out with that if need. I don't know. I mean, I like this showing, but like this is. Maybe I need to go in a little bit further. Alright. Let's try that. And a little higher up. I mean, I could also get no, because then never mind. Then we got wacky angles that we got to deal with, and that takes more parts to cover up. Alright, I can live with that. So what you do is, I'm going to leave that in there for, that gets to stay. So now you just take this, and see how that is now. Later, dashboard. Thanks again. You know, so this should be, you know, roughly centered. I would save here though, normally. And you can adjust this, you know, so that it sits up a little higher or lower, whatever. And what you could do as well is you could create a circle, which is what I'll probably do. And then we'll work off of that, going down. So as long as you have, you know, something here you can revert back to. Like I'll leave that floor panel there for now, right? And now this could be, you know, become a viable, you know, thing. Now I gotta put one over here. But what it needed was yeah, and exactly, you can am I still? It's not far enough over, is it? Damn it. Needs to be but see, you know how we kind of we got to test everything and oh, does it look good there? Does it look good here? Should I put it, you know, over here instead, you know? And a lot of this is just, again, facade, space filler, yeah. Yeah, I think it needed to be more on this side. But that's okay, because what we're going to do what are you going to do? All right, we know. Pardon me. Ah! Right to the flag. And I could cast. But casting's always iffy. Alright, so. Gonna be too low. I'm just doing a test. Thank you. That needs to be considerably higher. Alright. And then the thing is here, if you want this to face a certain way, you know, you'd have to wondering if I should move this over to here. I think so. close. Forgot what way I freaking put that in. Oh yeah, I know. I'm going for more of an aesthetic decision here. Oh, okay. If you wanted the quarters to connect with the opposite side, you'd have to run the floor panel. Yeah. Yes and no. A lot of what I've been doing here is kind of sort of like I did in the test area. Like, all right, I'm stuck here. How do I connect that? You know, how do I make it work? Well, you know plenty, Fabled. I'm sure you do. But yeah, that would be more advantageous. That's for certain. But you know, I can. You know, I would probably put this in a little bit better this time. And now I forgot which way that was. I think it was. What way was it? Was it this way? Yeah. So, you know, as long as I'm staying within the track of everything, I should be okay. Will it actually line up? Actually, speaking of that, am I even on the right? I think I am. The only way to know is to try, you know. No worries, Hardicus. My pleasure. Glad I could help. Because this is a different scenario right there. Alright, what am I doing again? This, that, this. Thank you. All right, there we go. That's better. Okay. Ooh, pardon me. I do. And now, we'll keep that there just for fun. Good height, though. All right, so now this is just kind of where it's a bummer. Because you gotta lose some pieces, unfortunately. Unless we can get the move thing to work again, which would be nice. Alright, so then we'll carry down more freighter bits and platformy bits, and we'll call it here as our end. And hopefully we can get into Deco. I mean, this time, instead of like my other city, which took a number of parts just to make the look of the building, these are, you know, I'm just scaling up some stuff, adding on a couple things and using some big freighter rooms, and, you know, some of it we've had to kind of, you know, use some parts. But I will try to figure out how to do the rest and still decorate. And it's mostly going to be a facade, you know. It's a walkthrough of like, I think I'm just going to do a, yeah, I know what, I'm going to do a walkthrough of like little stores with little signs and a couple of big, you know, like the fish wall. We're going to do some stuff like that. I'm not too worried about like, I want it more of a facade. You know, we could, there's 101 Dalmatians. So. But now I gotta cover all that, which I'm gonna do with large walls. I'm gonna scale up. And then freighter bits, platforms. Because we could basically come over here now and it would stay within we could cover this. And connect it. Oh, no, no humoring at all. I do this purely for you. I shouldn't. You're never bothering me. How often do I gotta tell people that? Well, I mean, I'm sure there will be a time where it's like I can't because I'm in the middle of something, but oops. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. And here we go again. We don't know how we get this, but we get it. Damn it, where's that other color? There it is. Here it goes again. I'm not going to do it now because I don't have the right part, but... And again... Like, it would be great just to give us these things on terrain without me having a mod and, you know, so that everyone could do this. I did it again. Damn it. Oh no, you know what? That's okay. It's already screwed up. I can live with it. Or we'll paint it later to match. Just I'm digging whatever color this is. And it doesn't show up here. So I feel like I screwed. You know what? I'm going to do things the way I want to do them instead of sacrificing. Because what's the point? First we need to get the right color. I believe it's this one here. Okay, this is still important, but we will contend with that later. Okay. I'm not gonna argue. Well, hello and uh-oh. Didn't plan on that. Let's get off of that spot. And that's why we wanted to keep that. Alright, so now you could potentially build off of that, right? We also know we can then take our, you know, anything else here and work off of it. Carry that through, then down, and then we can kind of end it here, right? And without taking up a ton of parts, you know, except for maybe some stuff where I'll add like a skinning of the new, you know, whatever we have for new stuff. You know, we can create rooms, and, you know, I'm kind of staying away from circular stuff for this one. I'm kind of just focusing on like kind of a tight walkway, and I want to have, you know, some stuff going on if I can. Eventually, you know, I'll probably overbuild it in order to do that, you know, with deco and whatnot. But, you know, I want to have a decent upload. Now, if I could get somebody to move this, I could delete, you know, the crud in here. But last time when Rev and I tried that, there was an issue with, things not reappearing. So I want to try it with a save and like at some point. See, now this can carry through. If I wanted to, I could, you know, run this in and just not even have it be. Actually, that's a good question. Here I gotta contend with. time is it? Oh my goodness, 6 hours? Yeah. What time is it? Oh yeah. I didn't realize it was this time already. All right, y'all. I got to get going. I will be back again tomorrow morning. Hopefully they'll fix some of this stuff right now because it's kind of gross if you ask me. Not quite doing what I want. I mean, not that. That's not what I mean. Yeah. Now you can see how we can wrap this. See how nice and tidy this looks. You know, and then we can build off of these areas. You know. So, using the freighter parts and then in combination with the new stuff, we should be able to get something sort of interesting looking. I'll noodle on this. I'll be on my Discord later on today, just building and listening to mellow tunes. Please feel free to join. And if you need help with anything or you need some parts, you know, the whatever it may be that I might have that you don't, and vice versa, because there's a lot of deco I don't have that I would like. Some, you know, stickers, decals, whatever you want to call them, posters I don't have. So it's a good place to, if you see me in there with the chat thing up or the, you know, sharing my screen usually just so you can see what I'm doing. And I'm just chilling to music and doing what you see me doing here. So feel free to join. All right. I don't know if anyone is streaming. Let me take a look at my... See if I know anybody. Doing some No Man's Sky. Jason Plays is getting the final 2 graves today. No Man's Sky Abandoned. So go check out Jason Plays. Always a recommendation. Oh, it didn't do what I wanted it to do. There we go. Try that. That might work. Go give Jason some love. He's always, you know, giving me the raids, so I do appreciate that. As always, Jason Plays is a great time, good person, good community member, plays all kinds of stuff, but good attitude, and I always tend to have a good laugh. So, all right, y'all. Thank you again for being here. Don't forget all that stuff about subscribing, comment, and thumbs up. Trying to, you know, boost myself up to the 2,000 mark here if we can. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. most likely to work on this some more and maybe do some R&D, or maybe I'll come up with something tonight and, you know, I'll show you all tomorrow. But until next time, thank you so much. This has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Fans Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all, take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna